Dang, I'm thirsty. Does he know? Does he know? Does he know? Oh wait, no new information. This is part 4 because I never did part 3.5 yesterday. Oh. Once more, Grant with his iconic message. You're bored once more, so now you're here. Yay. Boo. Sorry, Lou. I'm sorry, twin. It was riding the lightning earlier. Hopefully the power doesn't go. It might be sunny for you tonight. What is in there? When she locked in there, for real, like, Lulu, I'm so glad you found that again. Like, that's such a peak gift. Like, it's such a legendary enactment of civilization. Wait, what happened? When she like, wait, why did you leave the Discord thing, Grass? That's my ever humble opinion. Yeah, Does Grass even know about this? Who even knows about that gift? They might not. They might not have the ball knowledge. It's all rat today. But they might not be that advanced. I didn't know what the Wayback Machine was until we mentioned it. And now I am the Wayback Machine. Sounds like a washing machine. 2.4 gigabyte. What is? We shouldn't need that many. Is your container That's 2 hours. Oh, I see. 1.21 gigawatts. Joules. Where are we? Here we are. We'll get through this. Well, hey, yo. Freaky? Woohoo! Yeah, we'll go through this place. And we'll do all the hollows and the butterflies. Anyways, by the way, Darkstar, what the Wayback Machine does is it essentially saves the state of a web page in time. Oh, does it do it for all things or just like chosen things? Really useful, Lulu. I use it a lot on your archive and stuff. I know, I bet Grass uses a lot. Yeah, I was. Song 2 by Blur. I hear it a couple times. That's like a song on the radio that will come here and I'll go, woohoo! Normally it has to have some visits first. Oh, continue this way. Let's go. People were saving it. I'm so glad, dude. I would have been, I don't even understand why that thing would be like deleted. Kind of certain people inside auto find pages and takes an interactable screenshot of the page. Another interesting way of explaining it. Roasting. Look around. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I think something like that. I don't know. Also, yes, it works for any for any web page. Find all the stuff I've been looking for, which isn't really a lot of stuff. In fact, I'm not really looking for anything, save for enemies right now. Like, dark. Just archive my whole channel. It needs to be forgotten. Let me be forgotten, please. Please don't archive me. That sounds like a sort of like power you hold over me. Like, yeah, I can archive your whole channel. What do you think about that? Like, I mean... So, back up what you said about loading the Het's hair. Did you get it? Did you get that style of hair? Oh, dude, I would love to run to these. Here's a picture from 95 to 96. Oh, wow. So, let me think. Load obviously was recorded during that. Some of Reload would have been... Wait, was all of Reload recorded during that period? Because I know it came out in 1997, Reload did, I believe. That's crazy to think he did all that with that hair. And then, like, whenever it finally came time to full-blown release it and all that sort of stuff, he cut it. Must have been an experience for Metallica fans. Yes, for a lot it was negative. I think this is where the secret ladder is, isn't it? I remember for a video out there of this guy who has successfully despawned the game. This dog was, oh no. The dog is like one of the few enemies. I guess should be able to work tomorrow. Oh sweet, so like it'll be back to normal. I actually want to go back up there. But no, that dog would have been out there. We can go back to using it peak. I have it saved now. It had 18 subscribers on June 1st. Did you actually like archive my channel back then, or do you just like know the facts? I'm so stupid. Summer Reload, he had it too, but those songs just weren't ready when load. Yeah. It's already been archived, I guess. Oh yeah, auto archive? No. December 2024. Why am I getting archived if I didn't do anything? Yeah. That is actually why Load has the songs it has and Reload has the songs it has, is because the difficulty level. I don't know if that's true for all of them, and I don't know like where the difficulty would come from. Maybe it's just like being able to actually readily play it, because I remember on guitar I learned like a bit of Load, and like, yeah, I mean, it was pretty simple. I'm not gonna lie. Save for the rest of the time. Let me fade in the memory. Fortune, fame, you're a vine. Honestly. Sorry. Still listen, yeah, they performed like a couple. In 94, no shot. What are you saying no shot for? Did you not shoot the ball, Grass? Darkstars and all. Who archived me? Who decided that, like, man, this guy's, like, worthy enough to be archived? You suck, Grass. Woohoo! Think it was automatically? Well, that means I was automatically superior. Let me check if someone archived you. I hope not. Yeah, it's like they had Devil's Dance, they had Fuel. What else did they have during that time? I'm sure they had like a bit of the others as they got closer and closer. But I mean, at Cunning Stunts they played Fuel. Never mind. Are you archived? You put it with an underscore. Bruh. Grass of an underscore sucks. Yeah, 3 pages instead of 2. How many did I have? Oops. 8. Wow. Someone's into you, Grass. They're stalking you. It's kinda cold in here. You had 2? I had 1 before I was even a channel buddy. I had literally... Back then... Hey look, ever since I got a subscriber, things have changed. I knew I was one of the big dogs, like PewDiePie and Mr. Beast. Yeah, we all chill. Yelling over Brandon invade Mark's restroom. For Dark Souls or Elden Ring? Elden Ring. He's a 3 There are interviews with James where he says he dislikes the lack of vocal variety on the talk. Yeah. Really? He disliked the lack of vocal variety? I will say, Black to Saint Anger has some of my favorite vocal performances he has. You're looking at his with 2 L's. Does he know? He already has 2 L's in his thing. Unless he's not like including the moral part. The moral, the morale. He has an alt. Say for the unforgetting nothing else matters, vocals sound the same. Pretty much. I can't really disagree with that. There might be like a couple things that are slightly different, but ultimately it's, you know, he's a pretty underrated, well, I don't know if he's underrated, but he's like a pretty good vocalist, you know? Some of the things he can hit. It's actually a little more good YouTube comms. Look at the variety on the loads. Oh no, definitely. From like Fuel to Mama Said to Devil's Dance to Fixer. It's very, very different. Or Attitude even. Attitude's more of a higher pitch from what I remember. And then they did experiment with some different vocal like settings or whatever you would call it. If you look at Better Than You. And then Slither has a bit of like some sort of thing going on with the microphone. Something else. I look around. Alright, so that section is clean. Thankfully we won't have to do the palace because we already did that. We will go check that one optional area in here. Guys, I'm dead tired. I'm not even gonna lie. Channel ID or username Lulu. Ruru. Yeah, dude, I would love more of... I would love just another album, even if it's not by Metallica. That like... No, my name's not Tired. It's Darkstar. That's like very reminiscent to Load. I'm telling you, the feel of Load is just like so... beloved. Loading. Unload. Just made me think about like the jokes you could say with that. I was too focused on like a third load. Sir, a third load hit the tower. Yeah, you need to get those albums. They're my favorite albums. Load's my favorite album. Open. Oh. Reload might be my third favorite. Nightmare by Vincent Fold would be pretty close. I didn't know Lulu had multiple channels like that. Okay. Lulu. Brought up Sifu. I look around and now it's an eye. Yeah, is it an eye, you maggot? It's Lulu, you're not speaking English, dude. I'm afraid you've lost the plot. You've effectively lost. Dude, it's cold. Well, I have to put on a jacket and not this short shirt. Brr. I wish it was completely sunny and not like humid or anything. I would sunbathe. That's an eye? Wait, you're joking. So this whole time we said Lulu Moral. It's like Lulu Moray? Moray? Bro, what? Nah, twin, you're gaslighting. I'm literally looking at this. It looks like, no. Mm-mm. I don't think that's an eye. Twin. Twin, no. Oh. Yeah, there's no difference. What a stupid language the English alphabet really is. I mean, at its core, that's just purely... That's just stupid. And for all I know, Grant could literally be posting the same letter. With the context I have, I'm supposed to be like, oh, one's an I, one's an I. Tricked us. He tricked us all. Tunnel vision, no plan, isolation. Hey look, it's the stairs. Just came out here. Yeah, I am gonna stream right at Grumio's game. I'm sorry. You see the Champions League? Cause I didn't. I was working. Does this lead down into here? Oh yeah, it would have to, cause the ladder and the shortcut. Yeah. Honestly, what a bad... Oh, why is my thing messing up? What a bad Champions League final. And like, all due respect. In all sincerity. Yeah. So is it Lulu Who is that guy? Yo guys, it's Lulu Moray. I wear sunglasses and I drive a Stingray. Yeah. Zero. Zip. Nothing. Ow. This reminds me of doing an all-nighter. And in the morning just playing 3 of them guys. Listen to Slipknot. Lulu Moray's like your hipster cousin for real. He's chilling with the Stingray's twin. Yo, what's up, fellas? It's time to get you some. Get your groove on. Sunyon. Eyes. Also, I'm sorry, I didn't know Grumio were actually playing. I'd come home from work and I was like, I'll just stream to get this out of the way with. He's an LDK, and with all the L's he takes, I wouldn't be surprised by that. Mods, ban IDK. I don't know what he did this time, but he did something. This place is pretty gay. Look at all that down there. Look at those windows over there. Look around you, dude. And see this beautiful peak. Oh, I almost fell off. Now Lulu won me too. Yeah, I won at 529 instances. Sadly not the original PFP. What was the original PFP? I don't remember it. I remember the grass one, and I remember something else. Those have your old channel banner. Imagine having a channel banner. They're pretty cool. Imagine having a description. Oh yeah, that is right. I do remember that. I'm pretty sure. I remember. Everything. It all went by so fast, I still can't tame it. I always will remember everything. I really can't. Pure sadness. Also, I thought that was Lulu for a second saying that. Because the rose emoji. I'm thinking of all the areas, so I cannot stop yawning. So we've done the first one. Did that. So I think this little down section, and frigid outskirts, and the palace, and then like Paul's funeral place. I actually started from where one would come down. Dark Star, when you're in Texas, make sure you look behind you. Why is that grass? Why is that? When we're gonna give our last goodbye for Paul? Soon enough, you maggot. Maybe 15 minutes. If you want, I can always DM you when we're about to. Does he know? I don't know. Call me uncultured. We already did. Oh. Oh. Can't hear me, Dark Star. You already forgot about Paul? Bruh. You're asking for the death sentence. I'm waiting to see if Tio's gonna snap. Wow. Tio, get him out of here. Wrap him up, Tio. Wrap him up. Well, justice is slightly delayed. He might live this time. Actually, worthless creature is something I'm not fond of. You worthless maggot. Justice is no longer. Justice is right. Justice is gone. Pulling your strings. Justice is done. That is so grim. It's true. So real. I was twitching. Dude, this morning was so confusing. I woke up at like 3 and I was covered in sweat. Yeah, you're gonna play Dead but Deader, Dead but Rising, Dead by Daylight. Yeah, I remembered it this time. Well, I spam unveil and not even yap. I'm not even yapping, guys. I'm really not saying anything. Like of all the things coming from my dead body line. But I'll be if I ain't dead but alive. Use a little bit of iPhone. Like, I'm not even the iPhone, I'm just straight up. I don't know, dude. I'm about to start slurring like I'm drunk. This way. Nothing. Careful here. Is this the last? No, that'll be tomorrow. No, I'm definitely gonna end the series tomorrow because that's what everyone seemed to want, as well as I want to finish it with like at least an average IQ or an IQ that is equivalent to room temperature. Which might be hard in itself to do. Around the brightest tool in the shade. Grass, did you play anything last night? 'Cause I forgot it was Friday. We're gonna go work on the mod and mess around and do it out archives if you don't mind. We'll do. We'll do. Let me know if you find anything. Alrighty, Grass, have fun and good luck. Waiting for the one. What? Surely you're gonna get extra hours for that. A day that never comes. When you stand up and feel the warmth. Oh, but the sunshine never comes. Born to push you around. Better just stay down. Hiding yourself, crawling yourself. You'll have your time. Gotta make them pay to get back one day. I should have napped before I started the stream. This is horrible. I don't know how I'm gonna go after the hollows and things. Unveiling the secret. Okay, this is that area. Which should mean... What does it mean? I'm thinking of the areas. Paul's Grave. Frigid Outskirts. Ivory King. Is there anything else that I'm missing? I'm looking. Well, we might as well get Frigid Outskirts out of the way, because I think that'll be one of the last parts. Because I'm thinking of this whole section and all like the optional stuff. Alright, it's time to go here. It'll be interesting, but here's a hoping everything is despawned and dead. This one is not going to be fun. It's never fun going in here because you still need to somewhat see. I'm straight up, I cannot consent to yawning. It's just attack me and invade my personal space nonetheless. But I hardly even see this. When you can, but I mean, you gotta know where I'm going. I'll actually run out this way. Goodness, that had me startled. I thought I heard one of them. That actually made me not want to check this place in case I do find one. You know, I need to, like, toughen up. I need a bit of bravery. But I'll tell you what, I did just feel like a sort of fear. And that's crazy. Like, the amount of fear maybe one would experience from a jump scare. My body is somewhat on, like, spring, like a tiger. Like Hobbs, baby. Whenever he's ready to spring, get that door open, and he knows he's come home. Scumbag. I promise you guys, I start to close my eyes. And I drift. Like, I'll have my eyes open to where I can only see the feet. And I'll think I had them open and then I'll close. And someone's like, you know, this morning I think they kept on looking at the okay. Get back to the original location. Need to somehow lock in. I need to look where these umbrellas are going. Oh, did you guys see that about The Witcher? It's like gonna get a DLC, The Witcher 3. something age, but it's gonna be like a little, what leads up to the Witcher 4 adventures. But yeah, it's definitely, I guess it was cool. I was really good. Just cause you don't want to see the Last of Us 2 get too messed up. Oh, hey Bruce. Nah, I'll be done Sunday. Also, yeah. No, I'll be done Sunday. What was I just talking about? Oh, The Witcher. Did you ever play The Witcher? Yeah, I might be locking in now. I might be waking up. Wake me up. Really the fact that, well, no, I say the fact that no horses come after me. They are, I should play them one day. My brother is huge into them, like, read the books, played the games, hated the show. I think a lot of people hate that show, if you actually know it, because I think basically it felt like the people who made it were showstoppers. Yeah, the game is very loud to my voice. The reason that is the Ring of Whispers I have on. I need to actually, like, speak up. I think I've been mumbling recently, because I was recently just saying a sentence and I have no idea what I said. But the reason it is louder is so that if there's an enemy, the Ring of Whispers will go off and I'll be able to hear it. Now, it is a bit excessive and everything, but I've already poured this many hours into it, so I might as well see it out and ensure that no enemy is missed. Mumble Star. I am a Mumble Star right now. I'm an EP Star. Like, dude, I promise you, I don't know. It is what it is. It is what it is. Dude, I would love to chill in it. Honestly, I bet these houses were kind of cool. They remind me of, like, barns. Like, I feel like they could be barns. I don't even need to chill in there, but we're gonna chill nonetheless. Because it is comfy. What are you up to, Aaron? Other than making 40K a year. I know you are. Twinilius. No, I really did see that Witcher thing. I was like, dang, I didn't think they had done that. And then I know the state of play will be very, very soon. At one point there was just like this random guy walking through like some stupid hollow, and that was so annoying. The hardest part wasn't even the reindeers in this. It was straight up like these red phantom people, like stupidly hard. Unfair. But no, I know a lot of gaming stuff information stuff will be out soon. Wonder what they'll do for GTA. I'm not really looking forward to GTA, because that's not my thing. As I was like, will it be good, or will it just be like, you have all these graphics and stuff? Cool. Yeah, you build a small bedside table from, oh wow. That's actually pretty cool. What did you use? Also, I'm sorry that your, like, things ain't going as you want them to. Mouse does have my sorrow for that. But I am kind of excited to hear about, like, the bedside table. One of the reasons you haven't been on the last couple weeks. Yeah, I've noticed, well, it feels like more than a couple weeks, but I just thought, like, I don't know, you're like busy, or like you said, you mentioned it one time that you wouldn't be on as much, like a Discord post or something. Aaron, what has you so down, twin? Can your down get up? Nothing special, it's a small board and legs to the edge of it. You should send it, share it in the Discord. I'm telling you guys, I'm not like a furniture dude, but I do like seeing furniture. I think it's pretty cool. I think it's pretty admirable, especially whenever one builds it with his own hands. There's a bit of legendariness to it. When you say you crafted, I don't imagine like you went to IKEA or whatever and like you got all the parts. I mean, I think like to myself that you like took random stuff and then you straight up built it. If not, but maybe then. Yay! Kavak I think has some pretty nice furniture. Rose says he does. I need to share mine. Our antiques. Nah, mine aren't really antiques. It's just my great grandmother would have had some of that stuff. And I mean, that's not really antique. Found the wood in your shed. I didn't know you had a shed. So let me get this straight. Let me get this straight. You're Scottish. You might be green. We're gonna assume you're green for the sake of this. Your name is Shrek. And you might be Shrek. Lonesome Harvest says this cat wasn't keeping him company. It's not false advertising, it's a lonesome harvest. I'm straight up harvesting all the souls and like, they're all dead. Hey, Junkie, you won't catch me mumbling this time. I'm up and at 'em. I realized I had to turn up for Aaron. You guys can criticize me all you want. Whatever. But I can't get criticized by Aaron without him being true, you know? As long as he can throw his garbage at me and it's false, whatever. But if it's true, then like I gotta up my game. Because I have to be beyond him. Innocence. Also, what up? 4K, baby. I have no idea what that means. I thought you were talking about graphics or something until IDK said GG. But yeah, GG's. You have a homework? Dang. Aaron is kind of impressive. Aaron, you're kind of a all-star. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get the game on. Go play. 4K means 4 kills. No, it doesn't. No one... IDK, you know what, IDK, that's just... Look, IDK, let me tell you something. I don't need you, like, explaining it right after, okay? I don't need you to explain right after. Even though you're trying to be helpful. Just get that message out of my sight. Dude, like... You're like a G-switchy. Dude, if I was a Khajiit or an Argonian, like, you would not see me, like, without my skooma. Like, I would get drugged on that. Dude, he did something, like, him explaining it, and then, like, you were not typing at the same time. You just typed, well, yeah, you typed too slow. If yours had come out and then Lulu said it, I would have gotten Lulu. Darkstar hates villains stupid. It's intellectual. You don't get it. Because I'm actually so smart, guys. I promise you I'm not as stupid as like a brick. I promise. Aaron, are you like a traveling merchant? Also, Junk, no, I will not let that slide. I'm still not gonna let it slide. We're gonna start it from back here. You don't criticize you, Darkstar. I'd never do that. You're bullying you. But, no, I don't have a reason to bully you. What do you think of that, eh? The people at my work were saying I'm a bully, and I was like, yeah. One of them was like yapping like, man, whenever I'm tired, I just like become loud and obnoxious, and I think anything and everything is funny. Like, so you must be tired a lot. They didn't like that. Yo, you can watch now. Well, we're pretty much about to head to Paul. If only you'd travel if it wasn't for I can't believe Diabeto's holding you back. Like, well, did you inherit Diabeto for 15 minutes? Alright, I'll quicken the pace. Did you inherit Diabeto, or did, like, Diabeto... Did you for... No, I'm actually not going to ask that question, because of all the garbage you eat. Aaron, I know you forced it upon yourself. I know you did it. I know you did. Alrighty, if from what I can remember, that's the whole DLC, save for the funeral time. Funeral time, boys. You're thinking of Type 2. It's all the same to me. Actually, I don't know. I don't know the difference between Type 1 and Type 2. I would always assume Type 2 is just like... Type 2 is like where you're straight up like... your obesity personified. Yeah, Arsenal didn't win. And then the world kept on spinning low-key. That's my opinion on it. I think running from here would be quicker. You got Type 35. Dang. Chat, who all here has diabetes? Because let me tell you something. If you guys ask me for like... If you're to ask me for something that doesn't have sugar in it, I would give you sugar. You're Scott Malixon? You have the dang. I have no idea who Scott Malixon is, but I feel you, Junk. I feel you. I keep on wanting to say roast. You're not roast, unless you're like roast coffee. Diabetes gang rise up, you don't have it. Hey, they're better than us. They're bigger than us. Oh, it's a reference, eh? I'm uncultured. Where the frick am I going, eh? If you have diabetes, you're gay. Cause you're gay! Yeah, that's right, you like sugary things inside of you. You're happy to, yeah. He pulled that on him. He used the Unk language. Scientifically proven. Do you have diabetic wounds? You're a healthy Nordic, not even seed oils could kill me. I'm afraid to look up seed oils. I'm gonna look them up anyway. I did not spell that right. I just did not spell that right again. Oh my gosh. Is he saying seed oils or seed oils? Oh, seed oils. They're supposed to be toxic. Junk Rider is... Actually, no, I can't imagine Junk Rider as a Nord. I straight up imagine him as like the pig with the fade. I'm sorry, dude. You'll always be the pig with the fade. Seed oils, of course. Of course! Well, to be fair, you spelled it like horrifically wrong. And I was like going along with like the assumption, you know? I was dumbing it down for you so you could feel better. So like you weren't the only one out here all alone, you know? Everyone was on your level for but a moment, and that level was pretty low, but I mean, it was level. It was level enough. It was a sea level. Not a mountain. Not even floor level. Here, we gotta pay our final respects to Paul. Remember me, I always will. Like, I straight up will. Even like if you get bombed or something, or if we go to war with Germany, or something crazy happens, even in the moments before my eradication, I can't say rip Paul yet, man. I can't let him go. IDK, you're just so genuinely unfunny. You're just so genuinely like, you're not even Curious George twin, you're just George. You don't even have to hide him. He's just like not even worth being hid. Good, rest in peace, Paul. Why is Paul? Paul meant a lot. To some, he was a snowy demon. To others, he was a snowy angel. I don't remember the whole line. Alright, I did it all in one take. Goodbye, Paul. forever and ever and ever. Now we have to pay him a little more respect. Someone drop down the stones. Rest in peace, Paul. They're yellow because the golden light calls them. There goes my hero. Watch him as he goes. There goes my hero. He's ordinary. There goes my hero. Watch it as he goes. We will miss you, Paul. Forever and ever. Goodbye, Paul. Rip, Paul. Well, fellas, it's time to get all the... Also, I see you never unhid IDK. Let's free the beast. Even though, like, he doesn't add a lot because he's just so stupid. Yeah, I should just unhid him. He really wasn't even worth it to hide just because IDK is just like so like whatever, you know? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, dude. IDK has just been on my bad rep recently. Ever since he wouldn't get cracked, he fell off. 4K, 4K. Yeah, I'm gonna translate that to 4 kills. Like, sorry I'm not chronically online, alright? I touch grass. Maybe you should try it. And I'm not talking about the child, you pervert. I'm talking about, like, straight up grass. You couldn't understand that. Maybe you're incapable. Yeah, you are incapable. Nah, don't even bother hiding him. Don't even bother hiding him. We gonna touch grass? We're gonna touch like the green stuff. Like, you see this stuff growing up? Yeah. Arguably one that doesn't wear... I'm actually not gonna say that. That wouldn't make it any better. Useless bean. IK is a bit useless. Let's go. Now I need to pull up all the hollows. Where all the hollows are. Where are all the hollows, twins? Twins. Twins. Yo. Yo, yo. Like the yogurt. Gurt. Yo. Ds2. All invisible enemies. Invisible twins. Yeah, there's twins over there. Hey, don't question me. Hey, don't even question me, okay? I don't have to deal with this. Okay, we'll start somewhere. Oh wait, oh, I know what I should do. I should get my computer. That way I can always have it pulled up. And then have chat pulled up. Instead of having to go back and forth. Oh wow. Such intelligence. I wish I could be like DJing Doom Scroll. But I can't. I'm like straight up researching. IDK's complaining, by the way. Trio, IDK's complaining about you. Don't even bother banning him, just let him breathe, but I mean like, he's just mid, honestly, mid chatter, mid viewer. Guys, can we get a big boom for IDK? You don't care. Then have shampoo. What does shampoo have to do with this? Did I miss something? Mid bean. Useless bean, like a bean without oh wait, we had the memories to do. I just realized that. Okay, we'll do the memories and then we'll actually do the... We'll hunt them down all night, man. Boom! Boom! Guys. This whole place is like massive. Like, there's so much to this. There really is. I'm still confused by some of it. I haven't gotten all like the placement down. I did learn some things. We learned a lot. Alright, let's go check it out. Let's go check out the memories. The memory remains. Ash to ash, dust to dust. Fade to black, but the memory. So useless his messages got delayed by YouTube. If you yourself are YouTube, then by all means, yes. Like, subjecting IDK to quote-unquote unfair treatment really is nice. Like, I kind of get why minorities are made into minorities and picked on. I'm not gonna lie. Whoever came up with that was low-key, because whoever invented racism, or like hatred based on like whatever you do or whatever, was kind of cooking. I feel like they made it just so like all these years later we could hate specifically on IDK. I'm not even reading that. I'm not even gonna read you to you. Did you hear racism? Bruh, you're a minority. Yeah! What are you a minority, Grant? Minority of being an OG, I guess. Nah, not all minorities get to be hated on, but like the minorities that like IDK exist in or whatever, yeah. Junk is not a minority. By no means am I a minority. Actually, I'm pretty low. White people make up less than 15% of the global population. Dang, fellas, we're minorities. Minority uprising. We're gonna become a majority. Low key, back then, like if you look at it, Africa was rich and stuff. I'm just gonna throw that out there. They're the majority. Some snow white skins. That's what I call Canadians now. Little snow white. I wish we had more racial slurs against the Canadians, cause like we're not doing good enough, you know. There should be more content. Like we even have stuff for like Mexican Canadians. I don't know if they're slurs, so I wouldn't say them because I don't know if they are or not. I don't really have anything against Mexicans or Canadians for that matter. So that's just like the type of rank hatred I got going on. But this place, I'm about to reveal it because actually for a while, and I just realized how stupid I was that I didn't realize it. This, so you see that over there, right? All that stuff. If you look close enough, or if I could get a better camera angle. you can at some point see Drain Lake, right? But if you look at it, that's where all the fire stuff is. That's this little section. And then that's where you would come through. And then over there you would climb up. Over there you enter. And right over here is actually where the last memory of the giant lord is. So that's pretty interesting. I never realized that's the thing. Canadians, yeah, Canadians, they really are. Like, they LARP being French and they LARP being American. And they LARP all the other stuff. Like, they even LARP pacifists. Like, you guys aren't even pacifists. You're not pacifists. You're just, like, incapable of damaging anything. There's a difference, okay? Oh, frick. I deserve that, low-key. I got too caught up on the barrel. What's the difference between an Indian and a Canadian? I don't know, Junk. What is it? As for me, I don't know. Maybe Grant knows. All these Ians, Brazilian, Canadian, Italian, Indian. There really isn't one, or there isn't one really anymore. Either that's the punchline. I don't know, I'm actually interested to see where this is gonna go. That's the answer I was looking, that's crazy. Either Grant knows that joke, or like he just sees like pure logic. Canada has been invaded. That is true. Do Canadians gamble though? Do they get like their land and then they like turn into casinos? Guys, I gotta get my Canadian totem pole. Gotta get my... Grant might be based. It might be racially based. That sounds so horrible to say. I don't know why, but it just does. Yeah, I wonder how all this became like fire, like, and the salamanders came in. That's that whenever it was fully built, no trees sticking to it, none of that. This fort was huge at one point. They got the government and politics they voted for. Dang. I reckon, I guess. I don't even see the point in voting as a Canadian, especially like you're Canadian, you know. What difference will it make? Your life will still be meaningless at the end of the day. Someone get IDK in here. Let us extend our hand of forgiveness. Alberta wants to secede. Dang. They might know about the CC, but did they know about the seed oil? Oh. This guy stinks. This one will take a little longer because it's bigger. That is not it. Man, this fort is huge. Fortnite. Man, I really should like allow freedom of speech again. I low-key let Tuyo and myself just like take it away. To where, like, if it's just so greatly what we deem stupid, and like, no. Perhaps we've become too closed up in our minds and assured ourselves of our own power. It might not be there. Is there a loot there? Oh yeah, there is. I already got it. Pretty sure I already did. Swear. Let's see. I don't really know where this is. Oh. That's what that was. I don't really know where this is. I might have at one point would have known, but I forgot. Okay, I like to put pedal to the metal so it's no, so it's just like your chooses a regulated decline. I think we the youth should get swatching province. I would actually like to see that. Like what the shape would be, because I have no idea what that province is. Yeah, that's right. Uneducated. By my own means. Tell you what, the Indian artwork is cool, like the head things they have. The headdresses are, I can't think of them. But yeah, I have no idea what section this is. Does not ring a bell. This might be its own like thing. But oh, is that so? That would be actually pretty cool. Cause America, Chicago. Let's climb the ladder. I was listening to Lulu while despawn all this. Are we the people? I should probably go in there. Shall we go with 10 foot? For the sake of saying, yeah, we get back into here. I forgot what was in the chest. Probably nothing too useful to me. The easiest memory to despawn was the last because you're already getting like automatic assistance. And the fireballs and the head rolling. Actually the head only rolls once you beat the king. And that's it. So it's like from this viewpoint you can see that and you can see those. And Drain Lake I think is somewhere. I really don't know where this is set. Oh no, it's fading. Nothing there, lads. Is it like a Canadian state? Yes. I'm stretching mad crazy, dude. Mad crazy. I actually need to see this. So, like, that's that view, and... Well, you can't really see the big old towers anymore. With the flags. Surely it wouldn't be from over there, would it? I feel like that wouldn't make sense. For it to be on this side. Could it? No. I just don't see it. Dude, I forget how big that was. Maybe it would be over there. We're actually gonna go... We're gonna track back and see. Just because I really don't want to go after the hollows and butterflies yet. We're gonna waste time. I'm sure there's videos out there like showcasing where. It's out there. It's crazy that this was like a part of the fort. Like it expanded this much. Truly crazy to think about. I'd have parry walk there. Like set up parry walking the memory on another character and just see. Why do I really want to do that right now? Let's look at like demographic. Yeah, you'd probably be right. Yeah, I can't really get the view I wanted from there. Alright, we'll check out this last memory, and then I might actually switch over to another character if I have one set up, and try to like parry walk, and then we'll come back, I'll get my computer, and then we'll progress as normal. This one shines and glows, it calls to me. That's just a section, you know. I don't know why there's just a John on that other side. I really do like this, coming back and seeing all this stuff. Spooky, that's what they would have looked like. I actually like them without their faces. Makes them more unique, not like... I wish we could see the ships though. The sunken ships. Because from what I remember, you can't really see them in the normal part. There's that section. I wonder how much of this is actually rendered in. It would be pretty hard to get a parry walk here because like you'd have to take care of the giants and then make sure the soldiers aren't being stupid. Then you could go on, I guess. Okay, oh nice. Lulu, you're balling. You're balling. IDK, I'm sorry that I'm sorry that we didn't like your explanation. For whatever cause. Let me down there, please. I want to see this fort. Night. Let's go see if we can... We'll get the hose later, I promise. I promise. Let me! Ah! That's what it feels like. Now we have to parry walk. We have to parry walk and see what we can do with it. If we can somehow get a little humble soldier all alone and that's not getting like do-ragged. I'm gonna say do-rag. I don't know if that's a term for anything other than like the piece of equipment. By like a giant or something. Today is Saturday. Doesn't feel like it. I'm seeing something here. Alrighty, let's see. Come on, there it is. We'll go to that second one. Well, I'm thinking we'll go to one of them. Actually, it would be kind of cool to see if like we can get a soldier, but I don't know how realistic that is, because like you have to kill a giant, make sure he survives. Like there's so much to it. We'll see. And then like even if I somehow manage to get them, I'd have to parry them, and then I'd have to instantly get the parry walk. Yeah, all of them just get crushed. Yeah, he should get one shot. That's stupid. New game plus these guys actually stand a chance. In this they don't. Oh, in this they do not stand a chance. What the heck? Just got like crushed. That was embarrassingly bad. Like, horrible. Now walk away, walk away. We'll try again and see. I don't know if anything will really come of it. If I could just pull him away. Oh, he's dead. I really should just get in there and kill the giant. One of these big ones really doesn't do any good. Alright, we'll try for another shot. Because I just don't see that working. Foolishness. We've been thwarted. Horribly so. Well, there's always a chance. Go for the kill. Go for the kill. On the giant. Get a one-shot build for him. Yeah, no, it's just hopeless. They always get, like, killed by the flame. Let's try another place. You like to get burned, don't you? Hey, how did you figure that one out? I thought I was pretty secretive about it. Old habits die hard. Birds. A bird! A bird! You could always parry walk one of those guys and explore from that point of view. And see if I can find anything familiar. Oops. If it comes to it, I can always attack the old man, which is kind of wrong, but hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. Their lives don't mean nothing to me. Okay. Now. Yeah, even if I were to parry walk him, it's like a matter of going all the way over here. Unless you drag him out here, if you even can. Come fight me. Come here. I don't know why he started going so slow backwards. Okay. Need to play blood when you get your disc. If I ever get into a PC setup, then yeah, I'll have to check it out. Oh, I might get the reference. I thought you were doing a reference. It's just like it flies past me. Grumio might be the worst. Dang. No way, twin. Also, to you, what we're doing here is I'm slacking off. Whoops. This is another character. I'm trying to parry walk. Imagine if I respawned the enemies again and I had to despawn them again. That would be horrible. How did you get at the door all of a sudden? Why are you gatekeeping the door? Why do you suddenly have a weapon? Well, no, you don't have a weapon. I'm tweaking out. Okay. Ow. Come here. Come here. I better not see that stanky giant coming over here as well. Yeah, put him down, twin. Okay, why are you attacking so like... Okay, you're not healed. That's not like happening to where you're just not gonna let me heal. This sucks. Out of the way. Okay, they're all getting barred. Yeah, you honestly deserve that. Break him in the face. Nah, he low-key deserved that one, I'm not gonna lie. Trick, that sounds like a shout from the giant. Genuinely unlucky at this point. They won't let me cook. They will not let me cook. They will not let me cook. Let him cook! They refuse. They refuse to do it. They're cowards. By all means, they're cowards. Is this shield like that slow in terms of parrying, or do I just suck that much? Might be a mixture of both. No, we'll blame it on the shield. It's never my fault. Look, you come here. Practice. Did I get both of you? Genuine question. I only got one of you. Okay. Is that enemies I see? Yeah. Yeah. What you know about Vamar? Do you think he was good at grammar? What are you grunting for? What? Get the frick out of my freaking face before I freaking molest you. Goodness sake. Why is the enemy right here? It's a different profile. I don't know if like you're asking genuinely or if you're just mocking too, though. But yeah, it's a different character. Oh no, it made the camera go in. Perhaps luck is on my side. Nope. I need you to freaking get your shield out and like stop like taking... Get away from me! Okay. I haven't parried in a long time, I guess. Even though I literally just did like a month ago. Guys, I fell off. The fall off of Darkstar is real. Well, we're actually gonna change out our shield. We need any type of help we can get. Even though I was straight up parrying those guys normally, that guy's swings aren't that much different. He's just not hollow. It's kind of crazy to see like, hey, these guys are halfway decent when they're not hollow. The reward for wasting my time goes to frickin' random giant at the doorway. Don't backstab, brother! I don't even know how he backstabbed him. I need you to get this guy. Okay, that's just not gonna happen, is it? These guys are oh my gosh. Do y'all like just suck on retards all day and just like contract their symptoms? Cause it sure dang feels like it. Oh, that was weird. Okay, freak off! Like, okay. So you can throw it to where you stop me from parry walking, but you can't throw it to stop him from shooting me. Beware of the dark soul. My soul is becoming dark from this. It's becoming like feasted in anger. Absolute pure hatred radiates from me. Since most of you somehow always dance with this one. Okay. No, you literally threw me off, dude. I'm not gonna lie. There we go. Where does this even take us? Oh dear. Okay, it ran out. Bro doesn't know parry walking. That was a useless parry walk because I was just practicing. It's an interesting feature, that's for sure. Let's see if I can get it again. No, he does that move. Come on. Do that move one more freaking time. You freaking idiot. Okay. Just kill yourself. You live. Well, you might not. Because that move's so... Yeah, so parry walking basically does a lot of weird stuff to you. Messing with the ladder is one of them. You're so genuinely stupid. Get a new move. Oh my gosh. You guys are programmed with what? One brain cell in common? Get up. Let's see where this one takes us. You can see the seed. Boom. Alright, that took us over here, which is pretty pointless. But I mean, it's still kind of cool. Actually, it'd kind of be cool to somehow get up there, because that looks like it has... I wonder if they planned on having people be able to walk up there. Still pretty cool, I guess. Who's shooting me? Oh. So he made the other jump lead in there. Anyway, I practiced some now. I should see where else I can go. Honestly, might just check the hollows and stuff in my own private time. Yeah, they got already despawned, sadly. Always go chance covering it. I'm gonna give the memories a couple more goes, and if nothing good comes of it, then I'll go camping suddenly. Try to parry walk that one guy there, then mess around. I wonder what would happen if I were to parry walk and enter into the Probably nothing since you go into the loading screen. Okay. Yeah, I don't think anything would happen since we go into a loading screen. Yeah, nothing special. He slows me down because of his slams. Hopefully we can get that guy over here and get lucky. Not backstab him. Come on. What? I don't know, that feels... I feel like I'm getting it too. There we go. Oh no, it sent me over that. No, that's so stupid. Oh, no, I can still make the most of this. Okay, nice. Where we want to go? Oh! There's blockage right there. Oh, so there's blockage right there. That's stupid. No! That means you can only go so far. You can't really go out and explore. I don't know where all the invisible walls are. Dang it. Let's go join Champs Covenant and change our fate. Oops. There we go. Bring everyone back. Yeah, I have. Not too much on Scholar, but on the original I have, and you can do some pretty cool glitches. Such as, and you'd use a crestfallen for it. But some of the glitches you can do is like, basically leveling up but still keeping your souls. That's one of them. There's others you can do. What else? Plenty of glitches here. Let's see. Okay, first try. I told you I was good at this at some point. So obviously that's ruined. Oh. I didn't bother loading in any of this. Apparently blame them though. I wonder if we can get over to that little staircase, if that's something. It's kind of sad that nothing's loaded in, but it does make sense. Save you some frames per second. Probably won't be as lucky, yeah. Oh no. Ooh. Zaddy, chill. Oof. Gotta figure it out. Gotta just get it. Positioning, timing, all that plays into it. Pretty hard glitch to consistently do. I remember first learning to do it took me forever. Move into this. Yeah. About this. Sort of. About that. So that exists. That was relatively short. Okay, that was pretty stupid. I was testing to see if I could go through those. That one was really short. I wonder if he got poisoned or something. Come here. Oh, that one was actually a nice one. He must have gotten poisoned. Right? I mean, yeah, they're not that short, you know? Unless something just went haywire, but that wouldn't make any sense. No, I'm not gonna have any luck parry walking him on the stairs. I wonder if that cyanide is out here. No. That was unlucky. Oh! I see it now. I see it. I see some of it. That section over there, that's where the other memory takes place. I think so because of those windows. Maybe go out a little more. No. It's also different for different type of like bodies of enemies. Uh-oh, I've already burned all my stamina. This one won't be good. What? Okay. Okay. That one's cooked. Not really my fault though. That was more like the game suddenly. I guess go around it more. You can just go around it. I don't know. That was unfairly glitchy. They always have to be so stupid. Uh-oh. Hey, it happens. I didn't know the warmth spell still lasted. That's cool. Alright, we're gonna go around him. Because we might have somehow been... Okay. Caught by something on the giant thing. We have this. There's nothing over there. That's sad. It's just emptiness to the point of agony. Okay. See, sometimes you'll mess it up and it'll like go weird on the camera. Now it fixed itself. Did it again. I don't know what really causes that. Okay. This is so weird. It's like so close and personal. I don't even know why I run over here. No. There you go. Oh, that's the underground giant spot. I was thinking, why is there a cave system? And then I saw like the little opening. I gotta stop parry walking, twin. I'm telling you, I get distracted and I'll do this for hours. That's what you get for glitching? No! I'm not glitching, I'm just messing around. No! Ds2 is such a weird death cam, because I think this is the only game where you can't go into that one death cam where it looks down on you and be able to survive. I think it will just straight up kill you. Oh. Dad is working for talking. What was that? My dad's working for Microsoft. Or my dad owns Microsoft. Something crazy. He's like, bruh. Look, one day I'll walk back in and I'll like start hunting down the hollows. But come on, that's crisp. That's the glitch that speedrunners do. And they don't always get it consistently, dude. We're gonna go up here. Oh. It's not what I was expecting. What loot is that? DS2 is such a weird game. What is... Oh, no, that's the flame stuff. Do I have binoculars? If this was DS1, you could probably do something quirky with this. Also, every time you go out of bounds, this is just like what it is. It has like this weird filter. Yellow. Well, actually, no. I'm not sure if that's true all around. And of course, they had to like. Okay, I see. So you only set it in the front, but you didn't decide to set it at all for the sides. At all for the sides. Junkrider, Junkrider, you might be onto something. I better quit this out. And it's actually 800? I better quit it out, dude. I'm gambling there. And I'll gamble and I'll lose. If I lose it all, I'm gonna cry. Like, straight up, there will be tears. Okay, I need to get my computer and we need to hunt down these guys instead of Perry walking. Only if I could Perry walk. I was clean with it though. You gotta give me credit. Please. Darkstar, never Perry walk again. 835, yeah, when I need a life. Your PC, I don't even have a PC. I have like a school laptop. That's the only thing I have that's even close to a PC. I'm that weak, Junk. I'm that weak. I don't even know who in this community actually has a PC. Who even has like that setup going for them. 2 hours. Alrighty, fellas, I'll be back. BRB. Need the computer, and I'm sure I need to do something else. Boo. I did a little laundry. Got my computer and then I had to deal with my nephew. He's crying right now. I don't really know why. Let me look this up. Ds2. Invisible hollows. We'll pull this up. And we'll do these guys first. Also, Junk is speaking his German. I wish I could understand it, but I don't. Let me turn down my phone. Yeah, basically, you got distracted on some of these things. Let me see this. There's not like one huge video that just covers everything, save for one that's slightly questionable, but we will deal with it. Okay. Oh. Well, dang. I guess he's just put it through the Google Translate. I would have translated like, what is taking so long here, or something here. What is blank blank here? Okay, so even though I've already gotten some of these, we will, for the sake of it, start from the very start of it. So we'll pull up our harvester, and we'll also go into Google something else. Thing we'll Google is Ds2, Scholar of the First Sin, Invisible Hollows, and we will pull that up as well. So we'll have the wiki. Actually, might as well get another source. No need to pretend and write English anymore. Thanks, Grant. Yeah, Grant's a translator. He's kind of like, he's kind of ahead of the curve. Alrighty, let's ball. So, the very first location we will be going, according to this video, is the Forest of Fallen Giants. Luckily enough for us, I know where that is, and I'm positive we already got it. But we'll see, and then after we do this, we'll run it back, and we'll do it. You took, really? You took 2 years of German? Did you take that instead of Spanish, or were you just, dang, I feel like there's something I should have known about you or that you mentioned. Like, I'm not surprised by it. For all I know, you could try to be lying, but I wouldn't place it upon you to lie. Nah. If Grant says he took 2 years of German, and Grant took 2 years of German, that's like the end of the story. Unveil will no longer really be useful here. Okay. This guy's dead. So, our next hollow seems he heads to No Man's Wharf. The guy actually has, I don't know what other language this is, but let me see this. Oh, it's in Dutch. So he has it in English and Dutch. That's pretty cool. No Man's Wharf is alright. Goodness, this game is so loud. Okay, let me see where he heads. Like I remember this one. It's over here. What's annoying about this video is all the stupid, like, things he does in it. Like, he'll just go around and he'll do normal things. It's like, you built, this is a Invisible Hollows All Locations guide. It is not a Here's some secrets. Here's some of this. Here's some of that. I think he's over here. Yeah, we already got him. Okay. Tower apart. We head there. Well, look at that. The guide is also... The wiki is not really completely accurate. It doesn't even have, like, tower apart, I don't think. Unless it's just... No, it does. It's just so out of order. Also, what up? And, if you ever feel the need to press. Honestly, I wish I had that for, like, someone Japanese. Or... I don't know. I wish I was... You're back, nice. No, IDK isn't banned. I know IDK was probably tweaking about it. He shouldn't be. He got like touched by two, our country speaks Dutch Dark Star. I wonder. Not the Neverlands. The Neverlands. Exit flight. Okay, so the Lost is still... Call me a Dutch, so I guess no. Did I call you a Dutch one time? I feel like I actually did. Not being the allegations on this. Like, this guy's summoning and he's getting people. Holland. Netherlands, Holland. I think it was the video he was watching. Yeah, the video I'm watching has Dutch in it. It has like a Dutch version. Which I really could care less. It's just like... Just show like the thing. That's right, I think he's over here. Guess I already got him, man. I need to look up all the torches. Well, I actually don't know how important all the torches are. Lost but still. I know full well we should set this one though. The Lost but still. Trade sell. Futures. You did always remember that. Remember all you want, and I'll just keep on retardedly mumbling. But no, Lulu, IDK should be fine. Nine! Nine! Oh! Something. Yeah, we got him. Okay, Sinner's Rise. I think we should get the Sinner's Rise as well. Nine. I like Ramstein. We'll come on the radio. Oh, this is the wrong gunfire. This is the right one. Comes down. Heads up to the left. Right there in the corner. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I already killed him though. So the butterflies, I'm not sure who I've taken out and who's still kicking. That is so stupid. I hate this game. Genuinely hate this game. Don't know what to say about that. I knew it, dude. I was thinking Darkstar. Don't parry. Don't parry, Darkstar. Don't parry. We all die here. This is a canon experience, by the way. For everyone to die at least once in this little section. It's just undeserved. I didn't deserve to go this way. Some people would call it karmic, eh? Like what is this spell? Karmic Justice? Dark Souls? I think there's one. It's like the guy in the drip sells it to you. The guy in the drip. He's driptacular. Oberhaupt. Grant speaks a foreign language. Will the Americans catch on before it's too late? Find out next on Dragon Ball Z. Okay. Huntsman's Copes. Yeah, I know, I definitely got this one. Don't give up, skeleton. Can't believe fam is giving up like a skeleton. While I get over there, let me check what the wiki says. 2 in the Lost Bestow, yep. Pretty sweet. Now let us head here. This should be close enough. For the longest time I didn't know you could kick down the tree. For a lot of the places I actually didn't know you could kick down the trees. Do you guys hear that crying? I hope not. Is it dort droppen? 9. The Blitzkrieg. Oh, he's dead. Lulu, speak your French. Tio, start speaking Portuguese. IDK, speak Canadian. DJ, speak Mexican. Oh no, he doesn't know it. Speak Texican. Shaded Woods. Oh, this one. I think I already got him. Dang, he zoomed in on this parry like it was tough. It kind of was. About to speak Dinglish. Dinglish. Hey, welcome. My name is Jurgen Klopp. I like Liverpool. Changed my life. Darkstar. I'm gonna take that I've wronged Germankind. And you know what? I will wrong Germankind over and over again. Stato Ropero, whatever the heck my name is in Italian. You soul of a lackey. Alright, we got this guy. Doors of Ferris. Now this one we might not get. So he has Doors of Ferris, Germs Respite, and he has Turindis Ferros, Germs Friest. That's Dutch. Probably didn't say any of it right, but you had to see it to believe it. German's weird because the verb usually comes at the end of the sentence. Really? Like, for an example, would it be something like, if I said I punched him, would it be something like him I punched? Or something? It's funny that, like, he's dodging this enemy, he's dodging that enemy. There's just nothing for me. You're back. Nice, grass. I'm practically back as well. I took a small break. Now we're despawning these guys. And now I'm watching a video while I'm doing it, just to make sure. And he's like doing every other thing. I'm back, you're back, we're all back, indeed. You actually missed it. Really? The junk rider has learned more. He increases in his knowledge. I guess I got him because, like, the ring's not going off, nothing. I don't remember getting this guy. Well, actually, I don't remember all this. But he's definitely dead. We made. Try to learn German as the second language and having to wait till the end. No. I refuse. That sounds actually somewhat painful. Let me pull this up. There's just one in there. Okay. Then let me check this. We're doing this so out of order. Okay. Alright, so now we head to the gutter. It's like Pokemon. I love that. I love that so much. Oh no, Darkstar, you need to learn German. I actually do, so I can, like... Imagine, like, Lulu starts speaking French, and we can set him in place, all of us, as one German unit. Like, Stroheim from JoJo. I got distracted, okay? Shut up! You're not fluent, you know enough to get in trouble, like, to get you in trouble. Or maybe now. Yeah, there's an enemy down there. The enemy is gonna be you, Grass. This guy has jump at like a random part, like twinge, just like do it. Showcase it. Okay. Oh my gosh. Just do it, just do the thing. Spelling C English? You speak English? Well, signs bad. I have no idea. Also, Grass, what are you gonna play tonight? Do the thing? I gotcha. Hey, I gotcha. No. He's got, like, the video I'm watching, dude, like, it's disorientated. But, like, he's all over the place. He's reckless. Alright, we already got this guy. Sweet. You don't know? Dang. Also, Grass with Grant's iconic message. That being... nothing. Like, he's summoning a phantom, and then he has like a Windows activating his bottom right thing. Hey, I'm thankful though. Name is Ann Gets Good. Ann is not getting good. Okay, we go over here. Drop down again. We climb up. What do you think? I don't know. Original Grant. Das, but Zimmer. But as I said, if you really want to improve your German, that's the only possible way with a native speaker. Speaker. Look me up. Your first message after your return? Someone translate that. This might have to be a learn German stream. As in, like, what do you think? I don't know. I can't decide your entertainment. What do you want to do, Grass? What have you put out for yourself that you may enjoy the most? Will you speedrun? Will you play Bloodborne? Will you play something else? Will you bully someone into a co-op? What is it? What is it you desire? What is it you want? You don't know, you're... Bruh. What a chump. What, dude. You're like 14, you shouldn't even be taking naps. For being honest. Learn German dream. Yeah! I might have to do it in the future. He said, jump down here for the short way, and skip this spot. Like I already told him. Trust. My heart is pumping. Quit! Convert all of us to Germanhood. Not his message to you about doing anything so you'll think you also thought about how squads. Did you forget who I am, twin? I'll get you through squad souls. Look. Your last name starts with 4. Mods, write this down. Write this down. I hear Cedar listening to Seek and Destroy in the background. I'm so proud of his music taste that I helped him get. Please, someone help. Bro, you didn't even show where the... Wait, no, you did. Yeah, I think it was right. Wait, you're telling me there's one chilling right here by his body? That's pretty horrible. What's that thumping? I don't know, what do you think? You're not playing DS2 again? Well, didn't you just finish your run? Or... Why is there a heart beating? Maybe it's just like the sound effects of that little location. Yeah, y'all just finished the run. I don't know, something about ketchup. Oh, it was me jiggling. Wait, so where do you go? Oh wait, no, this is one I've already killed. I already killed him the other day. We'll still teleport over and like... So we officially did it. Take any more. But grass, I mean, if it comes down to it, then me and you will finish it. Unless we can somehow get IDK. Because if we can get IDK, then I mean, that's 3 members of the OG squad souls, and that's all. I don't know if he would see it out though. It'd be a hard ask from me, because I've low-key actually been bullying the fella recently. Am I evil for it? Maybe. Destroy! I know, it just doesn't feel the same. Y'all didn't do without me, and I don't want to do without all of... Yeah. No, you'll... Well, because look, the way it works is, if Fang is somehow able to play, then great. If he's not, then you kind of have to, like, count your losses. Bro's unlinking the wrong... Or bro's linking the wrong people. That's crazy work. So he's here. Oh, there is one right. Got him already. Most of these I've gotten already. Nice. Then I already got that. Yeah, sorry dude. You're not like the center of attention. How very embarrassing, especially because grass has already been here for a while. How embarrassing. Alright, we'll go to Drain Lake. Castle Gate. Alrighty, we'll walk the Drain Lake. We don't mind the scenery. We don't mind the scenery. So we tell ourselves. I remember Perry walking through this spot, like speedrunning the game to an extent, just to get to New Game Plus 7 and Beanie Sheep. Could have been a part of this section. That tree was floating slightly. Well, what will you play, Grass? Because I doubt you'd want to play DS1 with me. I don't even know. Let me think. Bro's really just linking all the wrong people. DS2 PC. Do you have mods on it? Heck yeah. Which that's like a regular run, I mean. Depends. Depends. DS2 is kind of strange to watch. And like, I know that's strange coming from me, considering for the past 2 months, the majority, like 98 out of 100 streams would have been DS2. But it's a very... It can be a very boring thing to watch. So if you're not somehow spicing it up or doing some sort of challenge or just have something going on, it will slow down and it will be boring. This guy in the corner, I know about him, but I don't know if I've gotten him. We're about to see. We're about to see. This always annoyed me so much. It's like, what? Dang, I already got him. Is there one I have not killed? You do have a challenge. What challenge is it? Also, Grass, you need to be like humble with like the challenge runs. Like, you despawn. Yes, you have yet to kill that one. Yep. Like, if you were to take on the DS2 despawn and run, I'd be like, that's a bit dumb, you know, at this point in time. You think I haven't gotten the one in China Momona? Maybe on the other side. There's a chance. Because, like, the reason I say why you despawn DS2 would be kind of dumb at this point, and like, let me explain it fully, is because this is just the example I'm listing, is because you have limited time, right? This is basically a time sequence thing, and you're not gaining much experience from this, whereas like most of the challenges you do gain some experience. What were your challenge runs? What do you mean? Like that? One of only a few people. Ooh, that's interesting. I think I already got the one at the top. I could be wrong. No, I think I did. We're gonna see. Is there one in here or is he just opening the door? How? Like, how did I know to attack? No, I was accidentally swinging. I promise you that happened. You've been on it a while, really? When it fails and it's time consuming. What's the challenge? You should tell us the challenge. Oh, is it a deathless run? Or like a hitless? Oh, is it the hitless? Is it the DS1 hitless? I'm gonna keep on guessing that. We'll see if I do it. Grass, like, alrighty, look, you want another piece of advice? Here's another piece of genuine advice. Only have so many secrets going on. Only have so many secrets. You can't be a man of 1,000 runs and we only know one of them. Obviously, you don't have to like go ahead and say this challenge or whatever, you know, do your own thing. But I mean, no, hitless would not count if you block it with a shield. So there's damageless and there's also hitless. The only difference between the two is hitless you can take fall damage, whereas in damageless run you cannot. Two people done it. Oh wow. Must be something. It's gotta be something. I wonder what concert Cedar's listening to. Probably some either really simple run that's extremely hard or some obscure run with a lot of things going on in it. 3 years and off. Dang. I would probably have already beaten it. Turn up, Grant, turn up. I don't know why I called Grant, but yeah, stress. Turn up, fellas. Turn up. I'm parrying again on this. Like, the last time I parried on an elevator got me killed. But I can't change. I'm getting to the left. Bro. I'm gonna take a guess that it's actually the damageless run. Oh yeah, I need to see. Yeah, I've already killed this fella. I don't remember if I killed him last stream or if I've already gamed him. Nice. Okay. He goes here. Oh, let's try another monitor. Okay, I need teleport. Where's Shrine? Oh, here it is. Be this one. Then this is you. What? How is shouldn't damageless be harder compared to hitless? Because I mean, like, oh, you take a bit of fall damage, boom, it's over. You can't bring out the procs of the red tearstone ring. That'd be damaging yourself. Crumbled ruins, yeah. I think he's listening to Master of Puppets now, Cedar is. Shrine of Amana, Roy's resting place, let's see. A hiccup. I'll randomly hiccup. Yeah, I think I got this guy the other day. Okay. I don't know what challenge ends I should do. Alright, now, yeah, now it's gonna be a boring one, which is all the undead crypts. Let's go. Even though I'm pretty sure I've already killed all of them here. In fact, I know I have. Boom. Yeah, he's already dead. Okay. So take it easy. Waiting for him to hurry up. Slow riding, take it easy. Okay, nothing. They're all dead. Dead like rotten worms. Dead. Can you not cancel out of a one-handed grate? Wait. I don't know if you can cancel out of a... Yeah, because you can cancel like that, but I can't cancel out of a one-handed. Interesting. Never knew that. Hey fellas, we're almost through. All dead, yep. This guy's playing with Nosferatu, Zod the Immortal. Dang. Actually kinda cool. Makes me want to play... Did you like the thingy in Despawn, the Phantoms? Yeah, I did. There's that one lit. Wait, why are the torches not lit? I wonder if... I know I did it. Oh, maybe they unlight after you've done it. Because I've definitely, like, lit all the things, killed all of them. This place will always have enemies in it. You can't really do anything about that. But kill the ones that you can kill, which I did. Now there's no more. No more. Here we go. This place is awesome. I'd probably give it C-tier. I don't know, it's really not my favorite. I think we got those guys just recently. Of course it's going off because there's this guy. Yeah, they're dead. There's nothing more metal than... For real, I could hear you playing it. Is it lightning right now? Grant was riding the lightning earlier. I like this armor, honestly. Really do. Yeah, there's that thing. Yeah, I've already gained all these guys too. I'll kill these guys, man. Just so they don't wing it. It was Germany 2024 from Sea to Master. Peak. That's all I'm talking about, Sea. We're all dead in here. What should have been? Yeah, that would have been cool. Nothing there. It would be epic. Dude, there's a lot of hollows in this game. This guy's already or I guess we've already taken out 29. I may have already gotten all of them. I don't know about the butterflies though, I would doubt that. There's so many in this place. Yeah. Nothing there. So I'm gonna head on up to Aldius Keep, shall we? This guy took me a lot of fun. Gotta go. I already see you around Cedar. Cedar. Brother! You witness the king's revival and the birth of his new world! That Mercer absolutely delivered as Ganondorf. This world should be plunged into everlasting dark, bathed in insufferable light. Something like that. I never played it, but I did watch Cedar play through. How long ago was that I was like wondering if there was an enemy in there? Good times, bad times. I don't even have to jump that. With a woman at my back, you know I don't seem to care. Oh, so we know where this one is. It seems to be the last one. Good times, bad times, I've had my share. With a woman at my back, I don't seem to care. Pretty chill that he did this whole video with his friend. I'm not gonna lie, that part of it is chill. The video I've been watching and referencing. Good times, bad times, you know I've had my share. With a woman at my back, You know I don't stand the cat. Beautiful, dude. This place is so beautiful. I might have to do the walkthrough either tomorrow or at the end of this one. And enjoy the peace. Not the police. Okay, now I actually have to find another video, that being all butterflies. Because that was all the hollows. Nice. Nice. That was nice. Alrighty, time to but this is low. How to get this up? How to get this up? Let me go to the comments, let's see. Oh. People are saying he's missed some. Oh, you don't want to check all of them. Okay, useless. Like, how do you even, like how more, like, I just don't understand how specific I would have to be to somehow get, like, what I want to see. I just don't understand. It's not really making much sense to me. I still need to make sure in that one place, the rat place, I have all the things. I have all the, goodness, I cannot think of it. I have all the pharaoh stones. That's not it. Interesting video. Okay. Bit freaky. I don't remember looking up Perry Walk. I'm just looking at this. Like, people are just useless sometimes. They really are. I'm not trying to get this. This is... You're back, old grass. It's nice to have you back. I got all the hollows, but right now I'm trying to find one simple video that that showcases all the butterfly locations. Let's try all great moth instead as a search result. Maybe that will give us better things. Because there's one, right, but it doesn't have all the things. Nice. Working on song lyrics, like coming up with them, or? Like memorizing some. Yo, what Apollo Ghosty? Right now. Also, I saw that you streamed Terraria. I'm sad that I'm, like, I noticed it, I think, late last night, when I should have been in bed. But you'd already ended it. I was thinking, bro, what the heck? Why didn't, like, the notification show me? I don't have notifications on, but I mean, like, whenever I click on YouTube and I hit the subs, or who I'm subscribed to this, like, you should have been one of the first results. But I was just like, come on, dude. Why didn't it show me? Because I love Terraria. I love Terraria so much. How much do you yap before you actually show how many verify? Yeah, of all those 3 hours, it never showed. But this is what we're just gonna have to do, fellas. We're gonna have to pull up this video that we have access to, and then we're gonna have to pull up the Ds2 Scholar of the First and all great moth locations, and we're gonna have to use a wiki. Then we'll pull up another thing. Usually, whatever's like the search result. Canned cocktails or carbonated, that's a mouthful. What canned cocktail are you drinking? What are you treating yourself out? Things are going good with me. I'm basically nearly at the end of the run. I'm not game in right now per se. I'm just trying to find like all the locations of the moth so I can just go ahead and make sure I already got all of them. I think I have most of them. Once I do that, then another caught water tiki run Mai Tai. I think you've mentioned that one before. Yeah, that's alrighty. We're gonna do this in the order that the wiki has it for whatever reason. No, we're actually gonna go based off the video. He starts in prisoner's quarters. That's where we're gonna start. So 12.5 alcohol by volume, 12 ounce, 1 beer would be. Oh wow. So that's a lot of alcohol, right? Or no? Oh, we need to get out this spell. This spell will help us. Then, oh, we're so close. So close, no matter how far. This one cannon's like drinking 2.5 beers. Wow. How many beers does it take for you to get drunk? That is the question. Okay, yeah. I'm pretty sure I already have all the ones in the ruin, or in the shaded ruins. Like, I'm actually dead sure. So confident. Am I gonna have to come out like with my own guide on how to find these guys? That's what it feels like. Okay, so... Nice. Water, when you have pretty good gaming variety for what you stream. Wish you picked up the express much. Dang, you should've. You should've. Hey, it's never too late. Alright, we're gonna run over here. Pretty sure we already got him from the looks of it. That one you can barely tell you're drinking alcohol. Oh, do you like more alcohol in a drink or less? Like, decent. You stream with Coyote. Are you guys roommates or are you guys just really good friends? Sort of got that one. I saw he was playing something the other day on like PlayStation. I don't remember what it was, but it was something interesting. His friends. I don't know why I thought you guys were roommates. Oh, you guys met playing Borderlands. I've never played Borderlands. That's actually a legendary place to meet someone. I'm not gonna lie. The newest one was Borderlands 4? Was that one any good? I remember it was pretty hype, but I don't remember what came of it. More alcohol, so fewer trips to the can. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Cheers, mate. Cheers. I was telling my friend, like, dude, I low-key feel bad for whenever you have kids, cause like, you're a gambler, right? You got some issues, and you also drink. Dude, your kids are so cooked. That's what I was telling him. I was like, bruh. So he comes out to this little section. No, Cedar doesn't drink. Oh, Cedar's never had a drop in his life. He's definitely adamant about not drinking. I really wouldn't want to drink either. Yes, now that they've dropped some DESPAWN, so they still pay some attention to the game. Nothing there. Alcohol is love. It's an interesting way to put it. Only do it right here. Yeah, as long as it's not like as long as you're not like, as long as it's not an issue for you, and like you can, if you didn't want to drink, you can easily stop drinking, you know? As long as you're non-alcoholic. Yeah. Most of anything with proper moderation ain't too bad for you. The Shade Ruins is kind of cool. Makes you wonder, like, what would have it been in its prime? Oh, I might not have gotten this one. This one might get me. I remember seeing this one. I might not have this one we're about to visit. We have to go here, and we're going to take a check back and look. I may or may not. Nope. What the heck? When was I doing all these? Like, genuine questions. I thought I left. You need the willpower to stream for it. I really don't know how I stream that long. I still don't know how I'm streaming this long. This is all off with like 2 hours of sleep. What really helps is if you take a break. Like, actually taking a break to do something is nice. Jim Beam, that's the sausage. No, it's not the sausage, but I feel like it could be like the sausage. You know, like the standard sausage and like patties comes in like a red thing. Maybe you guys don't know. But Jim Beam sound like he would do that. You don't have anything to mix it with? Not Jimmy Dean. Oh, oh, so I was like partially right that like they're similar enough. Cause I was thinking, I don't know how I get that, but like they're similar enough. Okay, that's funny. That's funny. I like that. Also, hold on, I mean, I used to only stream like an hour and stuff, and I'll probably go back to that. But you stream long. I'm looking at this location, and I cannot just think where this is. It's back here. Jim Beam, Equal Bourbon. Jimmy Dean is sausage. Alrighty. Jim Beam, Jimmy Dean. It's close enough. I'll tell you what. Do you think Jimmy Dean with Jim Beam would be good? I feel like it would. Like, not my style, but I feel like you could get some enjoyment out of it. We already got this one too. Like, I literally just got this one, did I not? Yeah, we got them, boys. I know I had the gutter one. The gutter one stumps a lot of... Oh, I thought that was him. I don't know why that made me nervous. It really shouldn't have. It's so stupid, dude. Like, if he was there, then it wouldn't matter. I could just kill him. And that would be like the end of it. I know a lot of people have trouble finding the gutter one and the bell stat. I never knew about the gutter one until Havoc said it. Cause he's like black, I think. Yeah, he's like completely black. Could rock like Jim Beam. I did not know that about him. I'm sure he likes about anything he can get his hands on. You try at least go for 2 hours, but most times it's been after work. Yeah. Yeah, after work it's hard, or after like a long day at school, or just a long day in general. Because streaming and playing is pretty kind of different, at least for me. Because like streaming, you gotta be talking, you gotta be social in a sense. I literally heard social. Why didn't you run? But I will say streaming helps me keep more focused because I'm not gonna randomly doom scroll or randomly do something, like randomly just stop and while I'm streaming. That makes no sense. Dude, I don't know what my problem is with falling off. I don't know what just happened there. Something happened there and it wasn't good. Ow. All of you die. Alright, let's see where he is. Walks over here. That dog is in the despawn. I really already got him. Yeah, he would have been on this wall. And he's not. See a jump. I think I already got the shrine, but we're gonna go there and check it out. And I believe I've already gotten everything in. I really don't want to check out the woods again because I've already done the woods. It's just like, I hate that place. Sometimes I really do. Bourbon at least has to be 51% corn made in the USA. That's what it sets bourbon as bourbon. I wonder how much DJ knows of this. Isn't he like a cool drinker? Or like, does Mark know anything? Because I know Mark drinks, but I don't know if he's like into like, if he knows per se. Does he know? Actually, no. Wait, yeah, I think I already got this one. Used to be just made in Kentucky, really. What do you think of vodka? Peace at last. Where to now? Still shrine. Vodka is good mixed drinks, but what makes it so it's just like too, what's the word, hard to drink, or like too, maybe kind of like burnt. The time drunk was off. Oh wow. Dude, I have another question. Through drinking various things, does it give like a better drunk feeling? Like if you get drunk on, let's say, I don't know, beer, somehow you get drunk on beer, and compared to like vodka or like martinis, what would be the best? Very harsh, at least the cheaper ones are. Yeah, harsh, that's the right word. Dude, I love this music. It's so peaceful because, like, there's nothing there. You're unstoppable. How did I get this one? Like, looking at it, I don't even remember this one. I guess I got him. Because he would be up there. The only thing that's up there is that. Ring of Whispers isn't going off. And Bell didn't get him. Drunk is drunk. Oh, it's just how fast you get there. Beer takes more. Oh, so it's not like getting high. Because I know high, depending on what you take, it can give you a different type of high. Or at least so I've heard. I myself would not know, but why am I always talking about being high in this place? Yeah, I already got this one. I remember being surprised to find him up here. He's like right there. But he's not. He's dead. He's already been dealt with. Fly away, fly away. How old he is, Keith. for this video. Is not alright. No, about the negatives. No, I think drugs are just straight up horrible. Like, I think drinking's alright, because I don't think drinking will do too much to you. Or whatever, but I mean, drugs are just straight up horrible for you. People be like, no, look at the research, look at all this done, look at all that done. Big deal, yeah. Quit smoking weed because it made me too paranoid. Oh, really? I would never have pictured you as a guy who has smoked anything, despite with how American you are. Also, it's just like being in a fast food business, right? And you're having to deal with a guy who's there at the start of the day, and he's high out of his mind, and he has no clue what's going on, and having to deal with him, and he smells like absolute garbage. Kind of is like, I don't want to deal with this, dude. Like, if you're gonna get high, then at least do it to where it doesn't have to inconvenience me. Selfish as that might sound. But I mean, like, I remember two older guys were high. Like, weren't even speaking English. Like, they were just high out of their mind. Didn't know what they were saying. And then, like, they were laughing at me for, like, not even getting the order right. I'm thinking, dude, this is on you. You're the one that's not speaking coherently. You're not making sense. Did I already get this butterfly? I mean, if you're gonna get high... You quit before the really potent stuff came out illegal. You're gonna get deported for doing illegal things. I guess I've already gotten this one. Wow. I thought there would have been one that I hadn't gotten. 'Cause I knew I left a couple around. So I thought, I guess I really did get them. Deport to where? You're gonna get deported to I feel like, well, no, there might be stoners in Canada. Nah, you'll get deported to Canada just 'cause it's a place of suffrage. At that moment, he knew he messed up. Does he know? Let's go +1. You have to make your way to British Columbia, Western Canada. British Columbia. Ew. Okay, we're gonna go back to the undead ditch. We're gonna check out to make sure we already get him. I know I did. Then we're gonna look at the wiki. Does the wiki have anything? Monday crit. Doesn't have everything. This is just, no, it actually lets some there. I wish I remembered all that I get and all that I despawn, because some of them you actually have to despawn. Like Whistler, is that a place in... Oh, it's a town in Canada. How do you even know all these towns in Canada? I just realized I didn't stop them. Yeah, of course it is. I'm gonna have to run this back, I don't know. You know, I'm not going to. There's nothing up there. Check it out. Yeah, like, there's nothing up there. I already got him. The Olympics were there, and you watch a YouTuber. Oh, really? I hardly pay attention to the Olympics. So we already have the Undead Ditch. Shrine of Amana we have. Brightstone, yep. Shaded Woods by all means, yes. Gutter we have. Central, yep. Lost Bastille, yep. Huntsman's Cope. I believe we have. We're gonna have to check the Huntsman's Cope. Let me copy this. Okay, that's not it. Okay, I'm going to... This is fandom. Let's see what we can get. Huntsman's Cope. Alrighty, fellas. I'm gonna push for the end of the moss. And I think I'll end stream. I think I'd rather walk over everything the next stream to see it, and then face the end of ends. You've been to Alaska. I know that. You have a brother in there too. Do you really want to go to? Where is Junie? Horrible at this. Dead refuge. Alrighty. We'll look. Because we're not really... I don't really say it all. No, I mean I should be able to find it. Penang is the capital of Alaska. Oh, it is down south, the main part of Alaska. Basically Canada's west coast. Only it's Alaska's. Oh, that's interesting. I hardly know anything about Alaska. Whenever I was young, I used to get in Antarctica confused just because of snow, place, and names. I don't know where that was that showed the normal mobs. Dead refuge. It's hard to remember because that was so long ago. There used to be a couple up there. They're dead. I think they're dead. No more. And Vel caught nothing whenever we were going through here. Alaska's coast starts way down south. I'm gonna have to pull up a map after this, honestly. There's a lot of stuff I could have learned from this stream. German, some locations, stuff on alcohol. They said try up. The up has been tried and has been put down. Oh, my arm is itching. Creighton is opposite side. I think I already got him all the way up there. Because I know I just got one recently, because it like somehow found him. No more. If you get a chance to go to Alaska, you should, especially this time of the year. Is summer when it's like the best? I thought for a second that was wings. For a moment I was sure that like orange reflection was wings. Ugh. Warmish. Ooh, that is nice. Long days. I like long days. The sun shines, baby. I like getting the most out of the days. Even the one under the waterfall I've got. 'Cause there is one underneath there, I believe. People with their lawns. I mean, daylight's still out there. I bet like their sleep schedules are so weird compared to ours. I don't know how they're getting all that water. What's over there beyond? Obviously, if you're to parry-walk out there, you get hit with an invisible wall or it's just too dark. Well, I don't know what to say other than there's only bosses left. And hopefully I did all the right dialogue with audio. As long as we took that audio. I don't think there's a way to mess it up if you feel in with him, you've at least spoken with him. Yeah. It's almost over. Bro got a new place with his new wife. Can't wait to see it. Ooh. I love acre. Like, I would rather have a decent sized house than like so much acreage, like woods, privacy, all that. We're gonna move to this spot, and that will set us up for the final stream. Cause there's nothing left to despawn other than Drain Lake, the final part. Actually, that is incorrect. I can't be free. I cannot be free. I have to join the Rat Covenant and make sure. Oh my gosh. Please just let it end. Ordeal's in. Oh, that is nice that he got a new place. He's rich. Oh, you hear that? Oh no. It's just the rats being rats and the animals being animals. Can't do anything about it. I wish. You have to meet your step-nephews. That's gonna be interesting. Aura farm grant, like straight up aura farm all over them. I don't know if that's a thing.
Leave this place. We have human. Is that? Thousand reject sin. Permit me. Swear it.
Yeah. You might stream tonight. Nice. Step-nephews. That's so weird. Look, they'll never have a step uncle. They'll only have an uncle or that guy who just so happens to be a part of the family.
Speak that. Nice.
That's how it works. She had kids. He has his. Everyone has kids. Let the record show I did it my way. For what is a man? What has he got? If not himself, then he has not. Also, Grass, what will you stream? It's strange that that whole section could be despawned with this thing. I guess we will do the grass part. Cause look, can't attack him or chill. And everything be opened up. Yeah, these can't be despawned. They're just part of the covenant. Which kind of sucks, but it's whatever. 'Cause I'm kind of glad that there's a work around it by just being in the covenant and chilling with them. I really never PvP'd in this covenant. Never really did it. I might have only done it 2 times purposely against a random and then a couple against my friend in the farm. Let's check up here. You did dabble in it. What were your impressions? Always forget where the entrance is. Always forget it. They're getting the same guy over and over. That's usually how it goes. And either they're chill and you really enjoy it, or they're not chill and it sucks. And you're like competitive about it. I miss some of you here. Yeah, or that's how it goes. You stop fighting and you start goofing around. We ought to send IDK to Alaska, since he's like so relatively close. We'll go to the Grave of the Saints next. He's in Eastern. That's what, I have no idea. Oh no, I know where he is. It's just I have no idea where that place is. Oh wow, Virginia, California. Yeah, that's certainly a comparison. Oh, hello. Whoa, I'm king. Actually, shouldn't have fallen off because I still need to check if I have all the tools. I don't know what my problem is in falling. Like, whenever I grow old, if I even grow old, I'll probably die from falling. Also, holy XP, I just noticed he had. I don't really pay attention to it, so... Oh, I won't do it this stream, but privately I'll research, like, what happens if you set all the lights? Are there any special invasions or anything? But I won't do that this one. I'm getting a bit tired, worn down. I gotta save my voice for tomorrow, even though I really can't finish. Darren said so. More is just like chill. There's people. Peace sells, but who's buying? Yeah, cause all these guys, I actually like tried to despawn personally. I've made sure to do that with all the enemies. Well, that looks to be all the lockstones. I think that's all of them. We'll check on the Rat King once more, then we'll go to Grave of the Saints. And then we'll end it. And tomorrow, the final stream. I think they had sewers planned out for this game, like a huge area. I saw like a brief video. It was pretty cool. Gotta remember where Grave of Saints is. There it is. No. There it is. Into the rat's mouth we go. Yeah, he's chill. All of them are chill. Remember farming this company actually wasn't too bad. Let's do anything. No, let's go for that. Yep. This takes me back to farming more. Well, yeah. There is nothing left as far as I'm concerned until further proven otherwise on the subject of whether or not the mini multiple. Hey, this is actually the skull from DS1. So like shrunk down, I think, because there's a big skull in that game. I don't know if that it could be the game move. The dragon of swords, or... Oh, I remember despawning this. This sucked. Alrighty. I'm gonna go to the things betwixt, and then I promise the end of the stream will happen. Thanks all who came by. Thanks all who stayed, who chatted, who just even dropped in for a better moment. It's always nice to have you, and it's been a fun run. It's been nice. I mean, I could say all these things about it, but said them before, and so on and so forth. Yeah, Sunday we'll be back, and it will be the end of DS2, hopefully. Of this main run. Maybe one day I'll come back to it and stream a challenge run, I'm not sure. But until then, see ya.